கிட்ட இருக்கோம்னா ஹெர்பாலஜி கிளாஸ்க்கு போய்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். Your gear shots are full. Sell or discard excess gear and earn new slots. இங்க என்ன இருக்கா? இங்க ஒன்றும் இல்லை. ஓகே, புரியுது புரியுது புரியுது. கியர் நிறைய ஆயிடுச்சான், அதெல்லாம் கம்மி பண்ண சொல்கிறானுங்க. க்ளவுஸு ஒன்று தான் இருக்குது, இருந்துட்டு போட்டோம். வாண்ட் இதை நம்ம செல் பண்ண வேண்டியதில்லை. லெஜெண்டரி செராமிக் மாஸ்க், இதை நான் அதுக்கு செல் பண்ணணும். டிஃபென்ஸ் நோ மேஜிக்கல் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டிஸ், ஸோ அப்போ இதை டெஸ்ட்ராய் பண்ணிடலாம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு இதை வந்து அன்எக்யூப் பண்ணணும், அப்போ தான் இது 10. ஓகே, சிக்ஸ்டீன் 10 12 டிஃபென்ஸ். ஆப்வியஸ்லி அப்போ நம்ம இது ரெண்டுமே யூஸ் பண்ண போகிறதில்ல இது இருக்கப்போ. கரெக்டாக? இது என்ன கிளாஸு? ஒரு நிமிஷம் இதை பார்த்துடலாம். சேஞ்ச் அப்பியரன்ஸில் ரெண்டுமே எனக்கு பிடிக்கல. எக்யூப், பட் ஆனால் இது எனக்கு வேண்டாம். இதில் போயிட்டு இதை ஹைட் கொடுத்துட்டோம்னா அந்த கியர் எக்யூப் ஆகிக்கும். பட் ஆனால் நம்ம அதுக்கு இது பண்ண வேண்டியதில்லை அந்த மாதிரி. திஸ் ஐட்டம் ஹஸ் நோ மேஜிக்கல் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டி, பட் ஆனால் ஐ லைக் திஸ் ஹேட்டு. பட் வெம்சிக்கல்ல 20 இருக்குது, இதில் எவ்வளோ இருக்குது? 12 இருக்குது, இதில் 49. ஓ, இப்போ 20 இருக்கிறதுல தான் நம்ம போடணும்டா. கரெக்டா? ஓகே. 15 டிஃபென்ஸ், இதுதான் இப்போ எக்யூப் ஆகிருக்கு. இது அன்எக்யூப் பண்ணிக்கலாம். 12 டிஃபென்ஸ். இப்போ இதை டிஸ்ட்ராய் பண்ணிடலாம், இதை எக்யூப் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஆனால் இதை போட்டே சுற்ற முடியாது, ஸோ இதை வந்து நம்ம ஆஃப் பண்ணிக்கலாம் இங்கே. ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் இங்கே வந்தால் என்ன இருக்குது? திஸ் ஐட்டம் ஹேஸ் நோ மேஜிக்கல் ப்ராப்பர்ட்டி. இது நல்லா இருக்கா? சேல் பண்ணிடுவோம். ஓகே, 10 18 15. ஆஹா, அப்போனா இதுதான் ஜாஸ்தி. இது 9 9. இது என்ன? இது 7. நெக்வேர் வேணும்டா, இதை போட்டுக்கோ. அதுக்கப்புறம் இங்கே போயிட்டு அப்பியரன்ஸில் பார்த்தா அது இருக்கு பாரு. எல்லாமே இருக்கு, ஸோ நமக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்லை. இது மாதிரி போட்டுக்கலாமா? ரோப் நோ வச்சுக்கலாம், நல்லா இல்லை. இதுக்குள்ளே போயிட்டு பார்த்தா 5 1 2 ஆஃபென்ஸ் 4. இது ஆஃபென்ஸ், பட் இதுதான் நம்மக்கிட்ட இருக்கிறதே ஹையஸ்ட். ஓகே, அடிஷ்னல் ஸ்க்ரூல் ரோபோ இருக்குது, இதுவும் இருக்குது. இது வேணா வச்சுக்கலாம் நம்ம. ஆனால் வந்து we are not going with the ஓகே, திஸ் ஒன் லுக்ஸ் குட். அப்படியே இங்கே வந்தா இதை வச்சுட்டு நான் என்ன பண்றது? இது இருக்கட்டும். I like this color, but okay, இந்த கலர்லேயே இருக்கட்டும், நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. Hey, but I want robes. It makes me feel like a superhero. கியர் போயிட்டு ரோப்ஸ் இங்கே இருக்கான். இதை நோ வச்சுட்டோமா? ஏன் எக்யூப் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். இது கொஞ்சம் பெட்டர், லுக்ஸ் பெட்டர். பட் ஸ்டில் எங்கே போய் much better now. ஒரே செடிகளா இருக்கு. ஹெர்பாலஜி கிளாஸ் கிட்ட வந்தாலே எங்கே பாடுறா? என்னது இதெல்லாம்? பூச்சியா? மின்மினி பூச்சிகளா?
Revelio.
ஐயோ, இங்கே கீழே ஏதோ போகுது.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
இது எப்படி திறக்கிறதுன்னு தெரியல, பார்த்துக்கலாம் அப்புறமா. ப்ரொஃபஸர், கிளாஸுக்கு போவோம்.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again,
Garlic.
Laura dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okay. ஏன் காதுல இதை வைக்க சொன்னாங்க? Pull mandrake. அடா பாவிங்களா. ஐயோ ரீபோர்ட் ரீபார்டா ஒரு வழியா பண்ணிட்டேன்.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Thank you, Professor Garlic.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
The leaves of this medical herb are used in the Wiggenweld potion. Okay, dittany seeds can be purchased at the Magic Neep, can be grown in pots of any size. Okay, growth time 10 minutes. அவ்வளவுதான், small plant. Okay, we wait for 10 minutes then.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp
tell you about that. Okay.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that
Chomping
some
cabbage,
plants are better
Chinese,
suited to
okay.
uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Thanks, Professor. Meet with lender. தம்பி யார் பண்ணிதா lender-ஆ?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
இதனு 8 இன்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணி பார்க்கலாமா?
Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
சரி வரேன் சும்மா பார்த்தேன் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தேன். அப்புறமா வந்து எடுத்துக்கிறேன்.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
ஓகே வா போலாம்.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold L1. Oh, okay. Open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomp seed.
Look at that. Not sure how anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid boob tubers and bouncy balls. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You will see me back in the class. தம்பி உனக்கு முன்னாடி நான் கிளாஸுக்கு போயிடுவேன்டா.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Class முடிஞ்சிச்சா?
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think...
Like anything, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Hello, Professor. இன்னும் 4 minutes இருக்கு அது வரைக்கு. சரி அப்புறமா வருவோம். It is my next quest. Potions class. எங்க இருக்குது? எப்பறா டிராகன்? Oh, that was easy.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve. My family has a lot in
Hello.
That was
Maybe
it.
Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
ஐ இங்க ஏதோ கீ இருக்கு போலயே. சூப்பர், வந்ததுக்கு ஒரு கீ கிடைக்குது இங்க. கரெக்டாக அது கிராஸ் ஆகிறப்போ நம்ம அதை இது பண்ணணும். நோ க்ளோஸ்.
Got it.
Potions class. Okay.
Potions is one of the most challenging
Professor
and hazardous
Sharpa.
subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr.
Health.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Correct.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
ஈஸி, அவ்வளோதான். ஸ்பீடாக கலக்கி விட்டுருவோம், அவ்வளோதான்.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And We'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
A well-prepared ritual.
எக்ஸ் இங்க இருக்கு. ஃபெதர் வேற எடுத்துட்டேன். ப்ரொஃபசர் நோட் பண்ணுவானான்னு தெரியலையே.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it.
Gareth, hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank
Same
you.
houseங்கிறனால
This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
What is this potion? A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with the durable rocky skin. Oh, interesting.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ayyo.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Bashwinder Xக்கு நான் எங்க போறது? Okay, hog clump juice, Dickney leaves. இதுக்குலாம் நான் எங்க போறது?
My robes are going to reek. Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall. That's the last.
Let's go find the missing pages of that book. Headless Nika. Okay.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Revelio.
It's you! Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to
Levioso.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the barn.
Revelio. Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sorry. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah! Oh, close. ஒரே நிமிஷம். We'll get it this time. Ah.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
இவனுக்கு இதே வேலையா போச்சு. அதை எடுத்துட்டு வா, இதை எடுத்துட்டு வா. படிக்க மாட்டியாடா உட்காந்து.
This and your homework.
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Isn't this stealing?
To steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
1 minute, sir. I'll be back in a minute.
Revelio.
Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay. Four plus 2 equal to 6 அந்த மாதிரியா 5 plus 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 okay 4 plus 2 1 2 அப்பனா ஹார்ஸ் வச்சு பார்க்கலாமா Okay, 5 5
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
4 5 6 7 ஆயிடுதே. அப்ப அங்க எப்படி 6 வரும்? சிக்ஸ் ஓகே. 7 minus 1 6 அப்படியா? 4 minus 1 ஓகே. அப்போ நான் இங்கே டபுள் கொஸ்டின் மார்க் போட்டிருக்கானே.
Revelio. Excellent.
இது எடுத்துட்டேன் ஓகே. பட் ஆனால் இதை என்ன பண்ணுறது?
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Okay, we'll figure this out some other time. Find the statue with one-eyed. Which statue? நான் எங்க போவேன்? சாரி, கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஆஃப்லைனில் போயிட்டேன். கியர்ஸ் எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் வந்திருக்கு போலயே. என்ன வந்திருக்குன்னு பார்ப்போம். நல்லா இல்லை. ஆனால் 22 இருக்குது. இது எவ்வளோ? இதுவும் 22, இதுவும் 22. பட் ஆனால் இது 11. இதை நம்ம செல் பண்ணக்கூடாது. இதை வேணால் செல் பண்ணிக்கலாம். பட் லெட் இட் பி தேர். வில் ட்ரை தட் லேட்டர். இங்கே என்னடா புதுசாக ஒன்று கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இது 24. ஓ, இதை விட இது பவரா? ஓகே, அப்போ இதை வச்சுக்குவோம். ஆனால் வந்து இங்கே வந்து அதை மாற்றிக்கலாம். அப்பியரன்ஸில் போயிட்டு இதையே வச்சுக்குவோம். அப்போனா அந்த கியர் எக்யூப் ஆயிரும். ஆனால் நமக்கு வந்து இங்கே ஆக்சுவலி அஃபென்ஸ் அண்ட் டிஃபென்ஸ் இது ரெண்டுமே மாறுது. ஸோ கியர் செட் பண்ணியாச்சு. ஃபைண்ட் த ஸ்டாச்சு ஆஃப் ஒன் ஐட் விச். அதை தான் தேடிட்டு இருக்கேன். எங்கே வேர் இஸ் திஸ் விச்? ஐ நீட் டு கோ டவுனா? சரி பார்ப்போம், கீழே போய் தான் பார்ப்போம்.
When the Forgotten One's true power is revealed.
ஓகே, இந்த டபுள் கொஸ்டின் மார்க் இங்கே இருக்கு. அது அப்புறம் பார்ப்போம். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி வேர் இஸ் மை ஒன் ஐட் விச்? கொஞ்சம் முந்திரியை சாப்பிட்டுக்குவோம்.
Revelio.
To enter the Hufflepuff common room. ஓ, அங்கே போகணுமா? அப்போ நான் an errant tap will result in being denied. என்ன பண்ணுறது? You must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom. Barrel 2 from the bottom. Okay, barrel 2 from the bottom. From the bottom. One must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom. Middle of the second row in rhythm. Okay.
Revelio.
Is it possible to become an aura and not accelerate? I think so, wouldn't it?
Levioso.
Being an aura.
Revelio.
If one of the tickets, the peer is in this still life painting of a bowl of a fruit, will giggle before turning into dark knob.
Levioso. Revelio.
அங்க இல்ல, இங்க எங்கேயாவது தான் இருக்கணும்.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
இங்க எங்கேயாச்சும் ஸ்டாச்சு இருக்கா? ஓகே, அங்க போக சொல்லுது. மேபி அங்க போய் பார்ப்போமா? Okay, this is asking us to go there, but நம்ம வந்து should go top down.
Must be chosen.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Accio.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Reparo. Accio.
Leviosa.
Going to have to get past this. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio.
இங்கே அங்கே எதுவும் இல்லை. மேலேயே போவோம்.
Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Leviosa. Aha, got it. Reparo. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Reparo. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
ஆஹா ஹாக்ஸ்மேடுக்கு வந்துட்டேனா?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
வந்துட்டோம். இங்கே ஏதாச்சும் இருக்கான்னு பார்ப்போம். முன்னாடி கியர் அப்டேட் பண்ணிக்கலாம். கியர் என்ன கிடச்சிருக்கு? Hi, with a peacock feather. Cool, I like this one. Let this be here. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு ட்ரெஸ் கிடச்சிருக்கு. Oh, this is cool. இங்க இவ்வளவு இடம் இருக்கா? என்னெல்லாம் இருக்கு இங்க? What is this? Hawkshead, a pub inn for its general uncleanliness. இங்க போய் என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? ஒண்ணும் இல்ல. Specialty bookshop with wares that fulfill the promise. இங்கேயும் ஒண்ணும் இல்ல. Well, let's go to hairdressing salon. I want a broomstick to fly around, please.
Revelio.
The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than relatively. Okay.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be started?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your services?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
Thank you. பட் என்னோட ஹேர் ஸ்டைல் இப்போ இருக்கிறது எனக்கு பிடிச்சதா இருக்கு. நான் அதே வச்சுக்கிறேன். இதுக்கு வேணா போகலாம். இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் நல்லா இருக்கு. அதுக்கு போய் பார்த்துட்டு we'll buy some dresses. Hogsmeade-ல
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
காசு ஜாஸ்தியாக வச்சிருக்கடா எல்லாத்தையும் போடா. என்கிட்ட இருக்கிறதே 600 ரூபா. நீ ஒரு ட்ரெஸ் 500 ரூபாய்க்கு வச்சு நான் எப்படி வாங்குறது? நான் அப்புறமா வந்து உங்ககிட்டலாம் வாங்கிக்கிறேன். இப்போ இருக்க ட்ரெஸ்ஸே நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. பறக்கும் புத்தகமே வழிகாட்டு. இந்தடா கேரட், உனக்கு வேணுங்கிறத வாங்கிட்டு வந்துட்டேன்.
I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
ஐயோ, ஏன் அழுதுட்டு இருக்க? என்னாச்சு? யார் இது? அப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
சரி வாங்க போலாம். கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமா போறது. இவ்வளோ மெதுவா போறோம் பாருங்க.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
சரி வாங்க 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 எடுத்து தரேன் வாங்க. சீக்கிரம் வா சீக்கிரம் வா.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Ooh, cool.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food have found themselves a bit peckish lately. You know how
Certainly.
Revelio.
His job easier.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbro Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
சாரி கைஸ், கொஞ்சம் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன் ஒர்க்கு. சாரி.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably going to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Would be so good at this. We've almost got him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back here?
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Keep looking. You're sure to find it.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I bet I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here. Hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What would I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains. If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
We'll find this treasure first. I think we are in Hogsmeade now, correct? Hello, kitty kitty. We need to do the potato spell போட மறந்துறேன் அப்பப்போ.
Lumos. Incendio.
Learn that in first year, did ya? Fire bringer. And it's ya.
Incendio.
Stop flicking around like a baby.
Child's play. You're not going
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Let's play friends and pray, shall we?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I didn't always like a fellow like that.
Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Incendio. This looks intriguing.
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Hey! சரி ஓகே
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Such regal creatures, stags.
ஓகே எங்க போறது இப்போ? போவோம்.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those lawyers will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
இப்போ எங்க போறது? Find the missing pages. Okay. Missing pages க்கு நான் எங்கடா
How
போறது?
big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Jackdaw can solve this so Incendio. Expelliarmus. to be able to float straight to me. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Expelliarmus, Accio. I'm not gonna Ugh.
போச்சு டேய் இத்தனை பேர் வராதீங்கடா. Spiders.
behind the rock. There's the sign.
Behind the rock எங்க? மறுபடியும் இதுல போகணுமா? சரி போய் பார்ப்போம்.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left us. But where could he be? Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Just making sure I've taken everything here. இதுதான் அந்த பக்கம் போகணும், நான் போக முடியலையே.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
அங்கேருந்து பார்த்தது கண்டுபிடித்து விட்டேன். இப்போ நம்ம அதை எடுத்துட்டோம். ஓகே, now let's go to the missing page.
Accio.
Okay, I searched here.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be from bad. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders and Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
இது ஏன் போட முடியல?
Revelio. Reparo.
அதை ரிப்பேர் பண்ண முடியலவா, அடுத்த ஜஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு போவோம்.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
ஓ, இந்த 4 பேர் இவனுங்க தான் வந்து. ஓகே, இவன் ஒருத்தன் இருக்கான்.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You earned a talent point starting at level 5. Used to enhance your spells, increase in combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once. Okay, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what. Okay. Oh, I have 9 ones. Okay, we'll go for the core one first. A new spell is added. A new spell set is added. Okay. Ancient magic throw. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. இது நல்லா இருக்கே.
would I need the book? Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That's it.
Let's go to the flying class. போலாம். Hello, students.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay, Professor, let's go.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Hi, Professor.
I say,
Oh,
I
you
watched
wanna-
you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Thank
I'd
you.
imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Sorry, Professor.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Let's go purchase our new broom first. Hogsmeade போவோம். Hogsmeade, here I come.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Beast supply shop அது.
Have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
If I thought I could
Ah, new face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
சரி.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the ember dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
600 rupees-ஆ? அடா பாவி. எல்லாமே 600-ஆ?
That item is of the highest quality.
Why would I buy this? This looks bad.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, I like this one.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
ரெண்டு ப்ரூம் வாங்கிட்டேன் இருக்கு. Very bad.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Not a day goes by.
say you, Gryffindor?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. Made it. Excellent. Missed one. Did it. This is rather fun. Excellent.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
இருங்கடா.
Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to. Made it. Excellent. Success. That wasn't too bad.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. to hear how
I never thought someone would ever.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
You think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year.
What have we got here then?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Time to rest.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa. Oh. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Shall we move on?
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.